I'm muted. Hi. Okay, so Carrot jumped up as soon as I started talking into the muted mic. Yeah, I see it now. So she might be pacing around for a little bit. I'll go big screen for a minute. Oh wait. No. Okay. Hi. There I am. So today I'm working on B3agz Jam, game jam, because it sounded fun and I wanted a little vacation from my vacation. Chicken Chasers is going well. I had a massive lag. Oh. My bitrate looks really steady, but I believe you. Okay, BRB, no worries. Chicken Chasers is going really well. I did a playtest. I see test from DB9. And we're in ads. Well, welcome to ads for those in ads. Anyway, so I did a playtest yesterday in person at an event in a different city, at like a game dev group thing. And I got some really good feedback on Chicken Chasers. It's felt like every single level needed some love. But I wanted to take a break and just work on this jam and then come back to working on Chicken Chasers after that. DB9, you're saying 8 seconds of lag. Also, hello, and thank you for the giant emote of me. I don't know, how do we test lag if there's no text on screen? Like, this would probably be easier to tell. Battle for the $100. Let's go. Yes, Brainoid, welcome in. Also, DB9, welcome in. And Coda. I don't know that it was visible on screen at all that I just had. Oh, yeah. 6 seconds lag. Wow, that's really bad. I feel like 6 seconds. Like, Coda's sitting near me today and doing some co-working. He's also maybe participating in the jam. So, we'll see. So what is not a collectible? Yeah, DB9, even Coda is getting 6 seconds of lag. So it might just be me, it might be Twitch. We did order... Oh, hold on. Okay, I just am noticing I'm like going into the red. So I just turned on the gain on my mic. I don't know if I'm too quiet now. Maybe that was too much. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, under 3 seconds now. Nice, okay. So for the jam, the prompt is that's not a collectible. And so my idea for a game is a very heavily physics-based action game where you can collect everything, but none of it's a collectible. And the voiceover in the game is like, stop it. It's not a collectible. Don't. Test. Hello, Senior Pencil, and welcome in. Test what? Stanley Parable, like, oh, I have no idea. I haven't played that or seen anything about it. I'll check. Game creator and player. I won't play the video because I don't want to get in trouble. Gosh, look at this, like, old Steam page where it's just text. Hey, Dreamlord, welcome in. How's the fam? Coda and doggies. I mean, Coda's sitting right over there next to me, and he's in the chat. And the dogs are, like, underneath me, being annoying, as usual. Annoying as usual, dogs. Getting hyped for this B3agz game jam. That's, like, what we're doing today, is working on an entry for it. But this looks like it breaks the fourth wall quite a bit. Yeah, rules of how games should work are broken, then broken again. That's exactly what I'm picturing. And like, everything's going to be a collectible. And so it's going to be like, you can collect the ground, you can collect the sun, the skybox. Finally passed the February flu catastrophe. You made it! You made it through. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got out of that too, and I'm so happy for it. Ugh. Awful feeling. It just, like, kept coming. Like, it was, like, for me, January through February. Like, half of January and February was just sick on and off. Awful. So I'm playing action music today. Because I was thinking some of this could be good for the game, but so far it's all kind of meh. Let's try something else. We might just have to switch to a different playlist. Anyway, so what I'm actually up to, so I wrote this little tool script for the walls and doors and stuff that lets you set the textures or the materials for each wall or floor object in the top level parent, and made each one a static body. So, like, this is wall door, and you can set the wall material and the trim material, and then it sets it for the door as well. The issue I'm seeing, though, is when I actually play the game, it's not remembering my materials. And so I'm curious if anyone knows offhand why that might be, because I'm a little stumped. But, so this game is for B3agz's Jam. The theme is That's Not a Collectible. I should actually just put it in text on the top of the screen, because that's going to be helpful. Let me make a new one here. And then let's make this a bit bigger. That looks fine. Your mic audio is much better, by the way. Oh, good. No weird high-end crackles hiss every time you talk. Yeah, I just turned down the gain a little bit, and I think that helped because it was going way too far into the red for my comfort. Yeah, good. I'm glad. We should call it the February Flu Fiesta. February flu flummox. Fiesta's too happy. No gain equals no pain. What? Okay, so I was working on a character as well. So character script is like barely anything at the moment. I literally just am like able to turn to move, and it's all UI inputs, and there's no rotation. So let's do func input if events is mouse motion. Let's desired rotation. Whoop. Desired rotation Y, and then we'll do desired rotation X. I still don't care. You're saying it went over my head. Oh, that's funny. That's a good use of emotes. Hey, that guy Doru, welcome in. You know, B3agz isn't that big at all. Yeah, I mean, like, when you look at him on screen, he's only like an inch, 2 inches tall. So, he just lives in my computer. That's okay. Everyone's gotta start somewhere. This is the most probably terrible code. Beagles are quite tiny, actually. Yeah, they're cute though. The beautiful coat. I don't know. I like beagles. Anyway, okay, so let's say desired rotation dot x is plus equal events relative dot y, and then desired rotation dot y plus equals events relative dot x. I think I got these backwards. And then we'll just add movement towards our desired. Darkmass93, welcome in. I will only play this game if there's camera shake so violent my monitor falls off my desk. Yeah, this one's going to be a very interactive game where you will get a package in the mail that will just like be a little person that comes and starts shaking your monitor while you play it. I am dyslexic. Motion blur to hide the seams between the textures. Smallville's cute. My fourth favorite person in the world, Slayton. You're too kind. Thank you. Bot 524. I'm convinced there's some sort of meta puzzle that we are supposed to solve based on the items that are visible in the mirror in each stream. That's funny. Am I not the only person with a mirror in my stream? Oh, I just realized I've been not seeing my YouTube chat. Oops. I hope no one said anything yet. Sorry if you did. But okay, so game. Let's see what happens. I need to actually reference these, don't I? I'll say if rotation dot y is greater than desired rotation dot y. I'll add in like a constant rotation dead zone. Slowly start introducing more and more absurd items into the mirror view. I mean, there are more than there were last time. I don't know if you can tell. It was actually 2 candles that were just layered on top of each other. So. Alright, let's say rotation dead zone. Apply torque impulse. 0 minus 1 0. Elif rotation dot y is less than desired rotation Y minus rotation dead zone. Then we do a positive one. But it doesn't like this. Vector re. Silly. Is layering significant to the puzzle? Like, does the candle order matter? Everything matters. We're taking this very seriously. I don't know where this idea of a puzzle came in, though. It's not a collectible, so it's a puzzle. Is this? I'm gonna modify this text actually. Just a second. Let's make the color of the outline different. Yeah, but I hate that. Here we go. Not a puzzle. It's not a collectible, I mean. It's neither. Okay, and then we gotta do the same thing for the X. Ba, ba, ba. I'm concerned because if this is too sensitive, I'm like for sure gonna get sick. Aquabus, hi, welcome in. Hi, Miss iHeart Funny Boy. How do you manage to stream your work without leaking any secret/code stuff? I would be leaking everything. I mean, if I had secrets. But this is just a game jam, so it's not really any concern. And I'm not making a puzzle. I don't know why everyone's saying it's a puzzle. No puzzles here. Oh, Jessus. I don't know if these are supposed to be numbers or letters, but thank you for following. Welcome in. I see. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Moon phases matter. It's gonna be harder than I thought to win the t-shirt. The t-shirt I gave away in December? I'm so confused. If you pay attention to the candle flames from stream to stream, they follow the moon phases. Oh, I missed that part. Soon spring equinox. I bet there'll be a big clue in that stream. That's true. That's true. Making a secret puzzle. Yeah, I would just say, like, as far as keeping like stuff confidential, like if I wanted to surprise someone with an aspect of my game, I wouldn't work on it on stream. Thank you for testing DB9. It's good that someone tests my YouTube. But yeah, when it comes to like my code and like can people copy my code, if I was doing something I really thought was like important for like an algorithm, I wouldn't probably stream that as much. But the level I'm showing here, I don't think anyone could ever realistically copy. And if they did, that's like, you know, that's their choice, but that would be not fun, I think. I'm gonna incorporate a rotation speed. And we'll say it's for this. This. Alright, I'm scared to see what this is gonna look like. I might get sick. Oh, I didn't capture the mouse. Okay. Thank you, DB9. It's weird over there. No giant emotes. I'm sorry. Don't forget the planetary alignment happening right now. There's always a planetary alignment happening. You just mean in our solar system. I hope that helps. Oh, I should say elif events is mouse mode button. Or no. I'll just say if it's key press, put key event. If events.key code is this. Then we'll say mouse mode is equal to input. Oh my gosh, input. Input dot free mouse mode visible. Just because if I don't, then it kind of gets stuck. So just having that in right away is important. All right, let's see. Okay, so maybe this just isn't strong enough. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't do this here. I mean, maybe I should also do it there, but what I need to do is this. And I might want to do a separate one for the X and the Y, but we'll see. What's the suggestion box thingy? I don't know. Oh, why did that happen? Weird. There's a cool lunar eclipse in a couple of weeks from memory in the US. I watched a video on it a day or two ago. A blood moon thing. Oh, cool. I've seen a blood moon. That was really cool. The suggestion box thing, I don't know. No one's ever used it. It's just like a built-in of Twitch that you can have it included. This music is not vibing. We'll see if we can find any we like. Yeah, I know I enabled it on my stream, but no one's ever used it, so I have no idea how it works. At the very least, the landmass that is currently known as the US will exist, hopefully. It says that I haven't finished implementing it. Okay, weird. I'll have to look into that. I wasn't really sure what to do with it. Or just take it off, since I don't need suggestions. I'm great. I hope that helps. Alright, let's get some better music going. So I'm just listening to the comedic soundtrack, this comedic playlist I have, which is where I got the music for Chicken Chasers. Okay. I like this already a lot more. Seems like applying the torque impulse is... Oh, it's because my stuff is locked. Silly. Thank you for the resub, Panda. Welcome in. I fart for a month? A whole month of farting? My gosh. Thank you. New suggestions are disabled until the streamer finishes the setup with a capital T. It does have a Monty Python essence to it. I really like that. Ah! Okay. Sorry if you all just saw that. That was awful. Is 0.1. Let's slow this down a little bit. How's your jam progress going? Horrible. If you can't see this, Jesus Christ. Let's start with the character indoors and see if that helps. Yeah. So, Panda, here's the plan. I was like, what does it mean? Like, it's not a collectible. And then I was like, what if that's like what the voiceover is telling you, but actually everything's a collectible? Oh my gosh, my character is so tippy. Stop. I think like, well, why is it like this? Put a motion sickness warning on the stream. Yeah, I'm sorry. I might just switch this to back to a character body. Character move. Rigid body. Yeah, we'll try something else here. Because I was trying to use a rigid body, but it doesn't really have to have one. I just wanted... I'm concerned about not being able to go through doors. But yeah, I'm getting super motion sick, so I'm sure everyone else is too. Yeah, I can't get the doors open with force, so I'll have to do it with emotion detection, but that's fine. I just didn't want to, but I can. Okay. I think the music's too loud now. Oh my gosh, water's so good. Why does it say I'm unstable? Am I still live? Okay, odd. Loud music is my accessibility feature for old people from 73 like me. No. Enjoy your lurk, BB9. I actually have like all the volume control settings, but what I was hoping to add for this one is key rebinding. But let's get some better input controls going here. And I'll just say let's just keep it desired rotation. That's fine. Panda, what did you come up with? What are you doing? What are your jambitions? Like jam ambitions? And do you still, like, are you gonna do it in C++, or what's the deal? How do I do this again? Sharp angle. Why is that not an option? I just realized one of my tags says life sim, which is not accurate anymore. Yeah, I like life sims. Oh well. Yeah, I have access to the suggestion box right now. I'm probably just gonna take it off though, honestly. Okay, let's see. Hey Taffy, welcome in. Oh. This music's a little annoying too. Clumsy mime. Alright. Alright, no access lock. Oh, you know what I'm doing is I'm not rotating the camera, I'm rotating the character. That's my problem. Oh my gosh. Hey, Mr. Zombie, welcome in. ¿Cómo? Like, ¿cómo está? Bien? I don't remember. I don't actually know, like, any Spanish. Hey, Feel Stable, welcome in. We're doing... I'm here to witness history. Oh no. What does that mean? Hope everyone's mental health is either okay or improving. Thank you. I think it's getting better. It's getting better all the time. I did a lot of very constructive journaling this morning. I won't go into details too much, but it was good. And I'm realizing just from a tiny bit of work I've done on this so far, I need to rotate the camera and not the character, or the character is just going to go flying. Okay, we need camera dot rotation X. And the character itself shouldn't rotate at all. Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't actually capture the mouse in this version. I'm gonna zoom in so you all don't have an excuse not to help me anymore. Hey, Octolyptical, welcome in. Literally constructive or figuratively? I guess literally. How could you be figuratively constructive? I don't... Like, that's just not being constructive, isn't it? You just mean, like, construction, like building things? But construction can mean a lot of things. As Joey be like, hey, how you doing? Oh! I'm just kidding. That's like how they react to it every time. I love that. I'm doing good. I'm trying out different music because I was thinking I might want it for this game, but it's like, it's very distracting. It's kind of hard to work with. Happy Nay, thank you for the giant emote. If anyone's due to take your meds, here is your reminder. The reminder. I'm taking everyone's meds. Good. Let's see. I want to find one good one. Please. These might just not be good songs to like work to, but just for the game itself though. Doctor prescribed medicine. This is the Chicken Chasers music. I can't listen to it outside of Chicken Chasers. Silly Sneezes is a good name. Alright, let's try this. It's really fighting me. Why? Let's just do this different. Have you ever made video games with a team? Ooh! Sorry. Do you make games with collaboration? I made video games with a team once. And it... Actually, I guess technically twice. But the second time we didn't even finish a game. Okay, this is too much. And I need to add a limiter in there. Hey David, welcome in! Yeah, I guess twice I've worked with teams. This music is terrible. I'm just gonna switch to like lo-fi, and we can put on funny music when we're actually trying to like actively add music to this, because this is really hard to work with. Yeah. Oh my god, so much better. It's like my brain just took a nap. Oh, it feels good. Getting the mental bath. Jeez. Okay. So yeah, I worked with a team one time where no one else on the team was caring as much as I was, and it really showed. And I was like super frustrated by it, and ended up doing most of the game. Like I literally had to, because it was like a game jam, so there was a limited time frame. I had to remake all of the art myself because the artist didn't get me enough of anything to make even a scene before the end of the jam. So I literally just made all of the art myself from scratch, and all of like the controls, all the programming, which was always like gonna be my part of it. And like, yeah, it was just it was very unfortunate. And then the other time I worked with a team, there was I guess there was like an established inner group of the team of people that knew each other, and then they were taking on outsiders, so I was one of the outsiders. And I guess the inner group had decided that they wanted the project to be commercial, and that they were going to use the game jam to make a prototype for it, but they wanted the prototype to be of a quality that they could then immediately transition it into a commercial product, which is a horrible idea. And so what ended up happening is if they didn't think that like code that I wrote was like fitting their code standard or up to quality, they would rewrite it instead of just using it because it worked and like getting the project done. So they never finished the project, but also they like basically overdid everything that I did, which really pissed me off. So not anymore. I want to own a gaming company one day. That's why I dream when people ask me, what is my dream? That's my dream when people ask me my dream. She means a team beyond us. Chat is always a key part of the team. Of course, of course. School group project, flashbacks hidden hard. Yeah. I mean, I think, at least for me, like, hold on. Rot limb X. For me, I wouldn't ever want to work, or I wouldn't ever want to employ someone to work for me that I thought would be like I am as an employee. And because of that, I just like assume like anyone would be a bad employee, because like I just don't think anyone would ever care if I owned a studio. I would just assume that no one would ever care about my work, my project, the way I do, which I think is fair. I think that's accurate. Yep. Just gonna clamp the rotation. I could have done this all in one step, I guess. Obsolete. But yeah, that's my my negativity on it. I think it would be fun, but like if it's professional, I think that's like asking for trouble. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. That is so awful to look at, I know. Okay, Alright, so I'm just not even using the rot speed right now. Don't want people to work like hell, but they push themselves to bring the best of their work. Yeah, I feel like you really have to, like, for that to happen, you need to be working with people that are equally invested in what you're doing and benefit at all from, like, what you're doing. Okay, this is much better. Whew, gosh, I feel sick from how fast that was spinning. Okay. Ugh, I'm gonna throw up. That was too much. Alright, and I can't go through the doors anymore. And this floor looks bad. I think, yeah, there's something wrong with the textures. Does anyone know, like, when you're doing a tool script to set, to set a surface material override, why doesn't it stay when you run the actual project? Because in here, like, yeah, it should have textures on the walls, and it just doesn't. And I'm not sure what's wrong. Are you already started on your idea? Yeah, I mean, we had over a day, or like a day now, and I've been working on this since like early afternoon. So yeah. Darn it. Fullbox. Le Fou, you have to work on your project because I want to see how we compare. And like, if you don't contribute something, I can't compare myself to you. So please get it done. Get going. Hey Fagorley, welcome in. Also, Altair Game Dev, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing today, guys? Well, I can only speak for myself and maybe for Coda. Coda is sitting over here today. He might be doing B3agz Jam. He's gonna try and see if he's feeling the bug. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm still brainstorming. Thank you for the giant emote, DV9. Compare to me? What? Yeah, you. Other Godot dev who happens to have just released a game on Steam? Yeah, of course. I like the environment you have behind you, very cozy. Thank you. I was told it looks like a puzzle that like I'm setting up with like the mirrors and stuff. But that's okay. Yeah, we're being cozy. Thank you for the giant "this is fine" box. Oh, and now enjoy your lurk. What are we talking about? We're doing B3agz's game jam. It should be pinned at the top of the chat. Yeah, it's still pinned. B3agz's Jam 2025, which is what I'm working on today. And I'm trying to like set up just like the level and basic controls. It's not going great, which kind of sucks. I'm not sure why it's such a fight today, but here we are. Nice, thank you. Oh, doing game jams, releasing games. Well, Fullbox just released his game, so in that way, I'm like, well, I'm also working on a game that will eventually be released, but one day I will do James as well. Everyone's doing James. Sorry, that was such a bad joke. James is a lucky fella, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why this is like fighting me so hard, but at least we can rotate now. But yeah, I don't understand why it's not keeping my material that I set. Imagine releasing a game, maybe someday. I'll imagine it when I can smell it. I don't know. I'm gonna add, this is so lazy, but I'm just gonna add an area. Oh. I'm just gonna add an area in the front and the back of the door to like create a force for the character. Smell it. Let's name this entered front, or no, say good door front. And we'll add a collision. Just make a little zone for it. A little collision zone. Honestly, I'm kind of wondering if I should go back to the should I just go back to the rigid body? Maybe just try and get that working instead. As I think, yeah, not rotating on these two axes helps. and then just instead doing it on the camera, which just makes more sense. All the sense. Let's try it. I just made bread today and the family's eaten half the loaf already. Well, good bread. I'm happy today. 2 new followers. It's not much, but it's honest work. That's so nice. It's, I love that meme. All the best for the jam. Thank you so much. Are you thinking of joining Okta? You've mentioned doing, like, having a game studio. What's your plans? Like, what is your involvement in game dev currently? And where are you taking it? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, I didn't have the rotation limit. If I can get this working with a rigid body 2D, that's me, or 3D, that's me so much better. So we'll see if we can make this work. It should be identical. Well, look who we have here. It isn't Lenny. Think, McFly, think. Wait, why? What did I do? What? Not getting started with anything yet. It'll be later 2026, not before it. Oh, but do you at least, like, are you hobbying? You tinkering and crafting? How did you turn this around on me? Well, I read what you wrote. and then I did it with a twist. No, I'm saying that to you. I get to read it, so I get to decide the tone. Like, no. Me and my friends are working on Money Model. Money Model? I mean, well, what does that mean? Long-term vision. Oh, okay. So, like, planning. I got you. That's cool. Yeah, I think games, like, and, like, the business around it is so interesting. It's, like, takes up a lot of my thinking space. But it's okay. I think this is going to be a little better. But it might be terrible, and we'll find out. Ah, no! Oh, don't look. Please don't look. It's so bad. Why is it like this? I'm so sorry. The business side. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm so sorry for anyone that just saw this tippiness. Is it just so sensitive? Oh, I'm not even... Wait, yes. Okay. No, I have this weird still. Let's try this. Seizure simulator. Yeah, it's like the opposite of what B3agz requested with like the being considerate to disabilities, and instead just makes it way worse. No, that's not the point though. Okay, that's a little better. Shh, don't do that. You're just gonna do a little turn, gentle, easy. It's got a lot of. Ooh. This game causes issues. That's the twist. No, I don't think we should, unless I am going to multiply this by delta because I'm a little stinker, and I think that might help a lot. One other thing I want to do is not move this unless input dot mouse mode is equal to input dot mouse mode mouse mode captured. So like we don't continue to like rotate when I push escape, basically. That's awful. All right, and these are inverted. We'll fix that. And this is too low now, which is good. We're getting closer. Oh. Okay. Interesting. It's got so much angular drag. It shouldn't at all. Try this. It's tough to collect anything if you're projectile vomiting. Nice job incorporating the theme. Thank you. Oh, we have ads starting in 2 minutes. When that happens, I'm going to take a little break because my dog is a menace. I think I actually need more angular drag because like we're not stopping well. But then the up down is just like not happening at all. I need something in between. Yeah, we just need like I'd love that amount of snappiness for like the whole thing, honestly. Set the velocity to 0 when you stop moving the mouse. That way you avoid the forever movement. But I'm not controlling the velocity, Mr. Zombie. I'm applying a torque force on the central as an impulse. So I'm not setting your desired like way to be facing. I'm literally just saying if you're moving the mouse, give it a little extra something. Set the force to 0. I mean, it's an impulse, so like it's 0 after the delta or after the process. It's just that it doesn't. It's really about the angular friction. So I think we need to play with that to get it to like not continue rotating for as long. Is that inertia? I want angular drag. Damn. I'm out of ideas and I've tried nothing. It's okay. I'm just worried if I put the damp too high, it'll, yeah, be too slow to start as well. And that's exactly what's happening. Oh, I forgot I didn't program in a way yet. Click back in. It's just, it's very nauseating that it's so much more responsive in the up down than in the side to side. And I know exactly why it's happening, but God, it's making me really sick. Okay. I wonder if I could actually get away with just with just actually setting the rotation. Alright, it looks like we are in ads. Okay, that's a little better. It's still not quite the same. It shouldn't keep going. I don't know why the clamp's not working. We're in ads. I'm gonna take a little break and let the dog out because she's going crazy, and go to the bathroom myself. Let this dog out, and then we'll be back and keep working on this. And let's like try and move on because this is dragging, and I would like to get to the actual gameplay. All right, we're back. I tried to let the dog out. She doesn't want to. She just wants to be crazy. So we're gonna let her. And I poured out some more of my protein shake. And it looks like I missed the cup a little bit. So I'm gonna clean that up. All right. Something I found out about, and I mentioned it in my Discord, but I'll mention it here on stream too. Hey, Beaches and Horse. Hello, welcome in. So I just found out at my work, I get 3 days of paid volunteering time per year. And so I was thinking maybe I should do like a charity stream and just have like a 3-day long stream event and let my work pay me to do it. So what I was thinking about doing was doing something with the Animal Humane Society in the US, because that's where I got my funny boy, my bear. Isn't this a charity stream for beaks? Damn. No, this one I get paid for, not beaks. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing something like that maybe in this month in March. Is that something? I feel like it could be cool. Yeah, the Humane Society is really awesome. That's where I got my pup, and he was so good, so funny. So, and I just really like their org. So thought it could be cool. Yeah. So that might be like towards the end of the month or something, because I think it's like 3 days every year, but the year rolls over in April, so it'd be smart to do it before April, and then I can do an extra one. So yeah, I'll be planning something like that, and it'll be during the work week. Yeah, getting them to pay for corpse or getting them to pay for charity is always a win. I agree. And getting them to pay for me to do the thing I love doing, that I do in my free time, is like an extra win to me. So I'm very into the idea. So it could be good. Okay, let's say move right, move left, move forward. Rotate left. Rotate right. So what I want to do is do some key bindings here, because it's bothering me already trying to test this, and I don't have my favorite keys set up. But what I want to do for the game jam, because the theme is, or like one of the emphasized parts of the game jam is that you have to have an accessibility component. And I really want to figure out how to do key rebinding for my main game. So I thought it would be clever to do it for this one as well. This is a cherry stream? No, it's not. No, it's this is just a normal stream. I'm talking about doing a charity stream later in March. So I will add it to my calendar, my stream calendar, once I know exactly when that's happening. But I would say probably near the last week of March. I have to figure it out with my work schedule and when I'm not like impeding my main job too much. My idea is officially cursed. It's perfect. Box, before you tell me your idea, can I tell you my idea in case we have the same idea, so then you have to change instead of me? I think that's fair. Alright, my dog just like walked under me and crop dusted me. That was awful. Oh my gosh, she's so gross. Yeah, can you let her out? Or something? Go ahead. Alright, I will speak through my mouth and not my nose. So my idea is that nothing is a collectible, but everything can be collected, and and it's just kind of like meta, and like the farther you play the game, the more abstract things you can collect, and there'll be like a voiceover, at the very least a text over, that's like, that's not the collectible, stop, like the whole time. That's the idea. Okay, it sounds like she's gonna be sent outside now, thank goodness. Go outside. Okay, are you kidding me? That dog farted so bad, I thought she pooped under me. Like, it smelled so bad, and then she wouldn't go outside. Like, what a monster. Oh, jeez, it's terrible. Okay, but anyway, full box. So you don't have the same idea then, right? Nothing's a collectible, but you can collect everything. Hey mom, smell this. This is like exactly it. So awful. I was thinking so, but 524. Eventually you can collect the UI elements. You can collect the ground, you can collect the sky box, you can collect the sun, the light source, and it changes how the game looks. It's more cursed. Okay, I'm excited. I like cursed things. Somewhat. Don't. Oh wait, I forgot to actually connect the things. Is this not? Oh my goodness. I was clamping it in the mindset of degrees, but this is in radians. I'm so ridiculous. That's why it wasn't working. So negative pi over 4, I guess? Let's say pi over 8. Oh my god. I was like, why is this so insane right now? Move left. Move right. Move forward. Move backwards. And then I'm also going to change this. Instead of collecting a desired rotation of like a float, I'm just going to set it to a direction. So it's just going to be an int for the desired rotation y. And it's just going to set it to this. So desired rotation y is either going to be plus or minus 1. And the reason I'm going to do that is because then I can multiply it here by the rot speed. And then I can read the rotation as a key press as well. And that's going to work. First box. Okay, so let's say if input dot is action just press, rotate left, desired rotation y is equal to 1. I might have these backwards. So these would overwrite each other. And I think that's fine, because if you're doing all this in a single physics process, that's impressive anyway. You should be ashamed of yourself. Alright, let's test it out. Sorry, I'll have to take the pizza delivery. Ooh, what kind of pizza are we having? Oh. Oh, I need it as action press, not just press. Pizza sounds good. We get pizza. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where are we? I think that's the map. Okay. So far, so good. And then... Okay, why did that happen before then? Okay, so this is backwards. Or this is backwards. I'm sorry, Brainoid. Pizza cuatro quesos? That sounds really good. Cheese and 4 cheese. Right, okay, I get it. I'm not good at Spanish. I think that's Spanish. It's Spanish-esque, I'm guessing. I might not have even read it right. I'm sorry. I know English and a little bit of French and a little bit of Swedish. 4 cheesins. Oh! Okay. Interesting. Did I map these wrong? Not like this. What's wrong? What did I do? Oh, why was that overwritten? God. Okay. But what about the wall? Am I not hitting the wall? Also, the limitation here is too much. I need 5 or 4. And this is inverted. This feels awful, and you go through the wall, which sucks. I guess I changed the thing, and my mask is reset. Okay. Using pi over 4 when you could use tau over 8. I don't... What's the definition of tau? I've never heard that. Oh, we can open the doors again. Oh my god. Why can't I rotate? What? Okay. It's so jittery and awful. Tau is defined as 2 pi. I've never heard that before. That's funny, like, that I haven't heard it. I believe you, it's interesting. I've never heard that before. Oh my gosh, the camera's moving so much better now. This is very nice. Oof. Okay. Whew. Glad we didn't have to add like nonsense with the door collision areas and stuff. I'd much rather just do rigid bodies and physics for the whole thing. So, okay, then here's the question. Why is Godot like this? Why doesn't it remember what I said? Godot save editor doesn't keep editor tool settings. I don't know how else to describe this. Is there like a save command? I didn't. Okay. I've written a tool script that draws connections between nodes, blah, blah, blah. The lines are only drawn once after I reload the editor. When I change the script, nothing is drawn. On-ready variables undefined after reloading the script. Oh, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I just realized it. It's not related to what I just read. It just occurred to me. I'm a silly goose. I mean, not really. Like, I feel like this should have just happened, but it didn't. So I have an idea of how to fix it then. Please add. Yes, thank you. You nailed it. I was about to ask for that. Yes. I don't know if this is gonna work, but it'd be cool if it did. It just seems like this should be kept. Like if this is running every process frame, why wouldn't it keep this? I should have put these in functions. Oh my gosh. Can you add to the counter again? I feel ridiculous right now. Updates max. Oh my goodness. Fortunately, it's pretty straightforward to change it now. Oh, much better. I was the one tripping. How did I miss that here? Thank you for adding to the counter again. Good. All right, let's see if this works. Oh my god, it did! Yay! Except for the doors. But I know what to do for the doors. I think. Oh, so beautiful. Oh my god, you guys, we did it! Why was that so hard? Doesn't have to be that hard. All I do is set this here. Why is it not calling it down? This one... Oh, I know, because it's calling it... This one's the parent. And so if this one's calling it on ready, the doors ready has already happened. So I'll just explicitly call it again. All right. Okay. Oh, not here. All right, now it should totally work. Yeah, there we go. Doors have little colored doorknobs, and it's all doors. And if you go in the bathroom, it's bathrooms. And you can look around, and the camera works, and the door is open. And if you push the door hard enough into the wall, it starts to freak out. It's got some pushback. It doesn't want to be pushed backwards so far because you're pushing it into a wall, and that's fair. I feel like you shouldn't do that to the door. That's not nice to the door. In the real world, that would happen, but maybe not so soon. Like if I look at, I know how to fix this. This is so not what I need to be doing right now, but I would like to fix it. If I can. So if this is 90 degrees, then I can make it so the door doesn't hit the frame until like here. Did that change it for the door itself? So it looks a little silly to have the collider like that, but it'll work. Oh, that's right. I left the doors like that. Okay. Okay. It'll... Oh. I still feel like that's fine, but it's not great. Like, that's the collision shape. It shouldn't be a problem. Let's play it with the collision shape and see what's actually going on. Just a heads up, my Streamlabs still says it's unstable, so I don't know if it's gonna like kick me again at some point. Alright, let's see. So there's like a nice gap here. Oh, it's like colliding with the floor. Okay. I think that's probably fine. Should we have the ability to jump even if we don't actually need to ever? Just like to make the character control feel more interesting. I'm asking it, but I'm already typing it out. And then we'll say interact. And that's going to be E. But we could also do left click. I don't know why you'd need both. But I just don't even want to like tell you. I want you to just be like trying. Input that is action just pressed jump. Then we apply central impulse transform dot basis vector 3 0 1 0 times jump velocity. Jump. And I feel like we're going to need it to be at least 20, if not considerably more. Yeah, like you can't even see that it happened. We'll say 400. Nice. I think that feels really good. Exciting. I'm excited. I didn't actually need the basis because you can't rotate on the X and Z axis, so it would always just be up for the jump, but I don't care. It future-proofs for if I want to later have more nonsense. Okay. Instead of interact being E, I'm just gonna have it be that everything's mouse clickable. I think that makes more sense. So if I mouse input event, mouse entered. Okay. So maybe what I'll do is I'll add an extra node that is just the logic for if you click on something, and then I'll make that node get added to each thing that I want you to be able to interact with for the game. Yeah. I think that makes most sense because I can just add the node to everything. I don't have to like edit every single script. Interactable. Okay, we'll say parents And my parent just has to be a rigid body. Or, I mean, it can be different, but needs to. It needs to be a collision object 3D inheritor for the things I want to do with this. And if there's any special objects outside of this that I want, I will have to treat those differently. But this script is just going to apply to collision object 3Ds. So this will fail and it will show me an error warning if the parent is not a collision object 3D, which is perfect because I don't want to continue with the game in that case. But if that happens when someone else is playing it, that sucks, of course. But I think it would just probably not work. I'll rate it a little safer than that. If my parent is if not my parent is this, push warning. My parent is not a call obj 3D and return name parent there we go. So we have a little protection then, and it will still let the game play, but that object just won't have the same capabilities, but then we can still play the game. I do like making it a little safer so you can still play the game if it's messed up somewhere. It helps with like jams, especially when you're kind of in a rush to get it out the door. Speaking of which, I do want to get the game page on itch tonight, even if there's like no game yet, and then get it entered to the jam. So worst case scenario, I have something. Adding to the warning spam to be ignored. I don't ignore my warning spam. I'm very good about it. So there's no worries there. I'm a professional. But this is, I think, better than an error because then you can still play the game. Really, all this is doing is like, it's making it so objects that can be clicked can be collected potentially. So no, it's good. It's good. Also, let's add export var. I don't want this here though, that's the thing. I wish I could set an export var for the top if it has this. Maybe I can. Godot add export var to parent. That would be a game changer. Yeah. Yeah, that could be interesting. Okay, so now it's just not implemented, I guess. Aaron. Hey, twin. Welcome in. I didn't know there was a B3agz jam. Yeah, it just started, and it's not too late. It's not too late. It's never too late. I mean, it could be too late, but I just started today, so it must not be too late. I'm just trying to see if there's a way that I can make a parent class get new export variables added by its children in the editor. I always get so excited when I see a new jam, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have room for a jam. Oh no. You don't have room for jam? I like jam. I'm in the wrong script. Silly me. Okay, I'm just gonna say, export var access level. So I realize I don't actually need this to be at the top level. If I make, like, this is always going to be specific to the object, so it should be fine. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the gift to Aaron. My goodness. Tinker Glitch. Thank you so much. I read the Japanese, I'm guessing, characters first and was like, oh, I don't know what that says. But it says right there. Tinker Glitch. Thank you so much. I'm barely managing to make time for a shower today. Small humans are time consuming. Oh, I totally get that. Don't sweat. Don't stress. Don't even trip. It's okay. Good thing you have time to chat with us this very moment. Paranoid. Come now. Aaron is in charge of Aaron's time. So, if Aaron thinks that we're the priority, that's wonderful. Plus, like, showers are overrated. Just get some wet wipes. Get some baby wipes. Give yourself a little one once over. And get back to the gym. Okay, so what I want to do here is classy. Yes. I want to set up a function call for, like, when the mouse enters the object, and then when the mouse clicks in the object, and then I'm going to connect that in the ready for the parent. So we'll just say on my parent, I'm just going to say parent. Mouse entered. And then we'll say on parent input event. I think that's how that works. Yes. Oh geez, there's a lot here. Can we just no. Camera event position and normal. I like that they offer this. I wish they offered it on more things. Call that a Lady of the Night's Bath. Yeah, that's what we call it too, Mr. Zombie, but like the not nice way of saying what you're saying. That's what we call it. Hey, Pemmy, welcome in. Hand sanitizer in the pits works. It's a little aggressive on the skin, but kills that smelly bacteria dead. Follow up with wet wipe and you're golden. Nice. Yeah, PG-13 version. That's good though. That's exactly what we call it. I don't really need any of these except the event. I just need to know if the left mouse click. I love getting the event position though. It's great for like saying, like, if you're doing like a go to here command and you click on the floor and you'd be like, where did you click exactly? All right, go to that spot on the floor. But for this, I really just want to know if I click the object, and when I hover in the object, I want to know. So then the other thing we need to do, well, let's connect these first. Let's not worry about this yet. I'll just say print my parents that name that mouse entered. Be good for testing. But let's connect it. So my parent dot input event. I guess I can put this in an else, maybe then it will know. Doesn't really need to, I guess. And I'm gonna put this one before it because it bothers me. When they're not in the same order. Okay. Oops. All right, so now everything in the room should have this. So we're gonna get a lot of messages really quick, or none. Called with 5. Did I miss one of these? Oh. Fine. Normal and shape. Also didn't mean. Whoops. Thank you for all the butts, Pemmy. They're beautiful. I would like to get a twerking emote at some point. I did actually add a new emote for the people today. It's kind of hard to see, and I'm thinking I need to redo it, but it's a silly goose. Okay, let's try this again. Collecting them like infinity stones. Well, then I'll definitely get mine out soon. Is this not... Why? Oh! Oh, it just did them all at once. Oh! I guess it doesn't count when the mouse is captured. That's good to know. That's kind of annoying. But good to know. Took me some time. That's fair. Okay, so... the mouse is captured. It doesn't... Mouse captured. Get great pick. No. Gotta do it manually. No. That's the one thing I didn't want to do. Thank you for adding to my silly goose counter so many times. Jeez. Oh, thank you for the giant silly goose. I'm sorry, DV9. I totally missed that. I saw it, but I didn't realize the big one because it was on my other screen. It's a fine goose. Okay, so if it's not detecting mouse. So I can control mouse mode. See what the options are. Okay. I mean, I could keep the mouse visible, but confined, maybe? We could try it. We'll try it. Did I do this in the wrong script? No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't do it here. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that you can still leave the edge. I think that sucks. Because, like, you need to be able to... Alright, fine, I'll do it the hard way. I'm gonna complain the whole time. That really sucks. I don't get why that's an issue. Why can't I just treat it as if it's centered? Oh, we got ads starting in 4 minutes. During ads, I might run and get something to drink because I finished my protein shake and it would be nice to have a little something more. Okay, it says you can't get the exact position, so they can't know where the mouse cursor hit. Yeah, raycasting fudge. It's not like an issue that I have to use raycast. I'm really just concerned about like the visual on the screen and like knowing exactly where the raycast is hitting and how do I get that aligned for every screen. Instead of real captured mouse ray from camera, it uses raycast node that emulates it. Oh, this looks... No. I'm sending it out of the camera itself because the camera gets rotated too as like a child. Water. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Okay, negative one. How far of a reach would we have then? Like -2? That seems too far. But I guess it'll tell us. This is gonna be so annoying. Because now I have to change like how this works. Like it says ray pickable, but it's specifically talking about the mouse. So now I have to change yeah, now I have to put all the logic in here, which isn't the worst thing, I guess. But... And then we'll add a mesh instance 3D. And we'll just do like a teeny tiny little sphere at the edge of it. Alright, looks like we're about to start ads, so I'm gonna go get that drink I'm always talking about. We'll do always on top. Fixed size. Want to disable... Oh, no, depth test. Here we go. That's what I needed. Okay, now it looks like we're in ads. Let me just see really quick what this looks like. Oh, why is there like a box? Oh, I still have debug. It's fine. I need to capture the mouse too. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, as I said, I will be back. I'm gonna go get a drink. Alright, we're back. Or I think we're back. My stream preview, I just realized, hasn't been showing this whole time. Hopefully I'm live right now. But I can't tell. Okay, well anyway. So I did add a little indicator here for a recast. So it's right now just like a black dot in the middle of the screen. But we can make that anything. That's just for a starting point. And it should work where if you collide with something, it still is on top always and always the same size. So right now what it's doing is it's getting the parent and it's connecting like this. But what I want to do instead is not even look at the parent. Like, I think this can all just go. I just don't think we need it anymore. Well, actually, we'll keep this. So when we do the raycast, we will call whatever we run into. We'll name this first. Pointer. Actually, I wonder if I can set this to is detecting. I feel like that was a thing. Contact monitor. Would I set that on this? Like, why wouldn't this have okay. Let's say body hit is gonna be collision object 3D. Let's say new body hit equals get collision point. That's not really what I need. Hit collider. First object, perfect. Okay, and then we'll say if new body hit is not equal to body hit. body hit equals new body hit dot find child. I know that's like an expensive operation, so I'm not thrilled about using it. Find child interact. I just don't want to change anything about the rigid body parent with this interact child. Sorry, Carrot's being a little antsy. Project B3agz, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Call this bar my interact. I don't do that. We'll say actually if body hit not null. That would kind of break this. And I'll say my interact is this. My interact is null. Okay, and then sorry, Carrot's barking outside. She loves trouble. She's really troublesome. I don't like that we're calling this every frame, honestly, and I might just arbitrarily space it out. Slow it down, but what can you do? Okay, so then we'll say if my interact is not equal to null, so basically I'm giving it two opportunities to be null. Either my body hit was null, in which case it's null, but if it doesn't find the child interact, then it's also null. So then after we've done that, if it's not null, then we'll act on it. I'm gonna make this its own class. Class name interact node. Terrible class name, but here we are. Hey Noctis, welcome in. Who is this pretty? That's sweet, thank you. It is I heart. Okay, so what do I want to actually do? Mouse entered. It is I, pretty coder. What language is that? This is GDScript. It's a variant on Python. I actually go by Panda Coder now. Okay, so we know what we're interacting with. And then we'll also listen for, I guess, a mouse click event. Inputs. If event is mouse. Button. Event dot button index is equal to mouse button left. Then if my interact. If not, my interact is null. I'm trying to get into like a habit of being consistent with my coding style, but it's hard to like change my brain flow. My interact mouse. I'm gonna change the name of this to mouse click. And I'm gonna remove all this extra stuff. Hey Ani, welcome in. Good morning. Is there any editor with imp output I can download? I don't understand. This is a game engine. This isn't just a code editor. But this is Godot, and you can just get this online. It's free, open source, and it's pretty cool. Hey Enrico, welcome in. I should not be up. What are you doing? I have to be up in 2 hours. Oh, so you're up early. Congratulations. Or are you up still? In which case, I'm so sorry. I only popped out to tease because I saw an opportunity. That's fair. I like purposefully, if I'm like joining a stream, I will wait for an opportunity. Because I want to like pop in and be annoying. Oh, I thought Godot was leaning over at me to tell me something. I am W3 schools taking HTML lessons. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know anything about HTML or editors for that. I think it took a lot of storage to run. That's surprising. It's considered a very light program. It runs on cell phones. It is the best. No, I took a nap for 4 hours at 4 a.m. and I've been up since. Oh my gosh. No part of that sentence made sense to me. Like, you took a nap at 4 a.m. and it was only for 4 hours. And now it's bad that you're still up at 8 a.m. It's very confusing. Don't you people sleep? Alright, let's see if this works. Just might work. It's not working. Am I just not getting close enough? Oh, yeah, this needs to be farther. More. Okay. Oh, it clicks so much. Okay. So let's make this longer, because I'm not reaching anything. Just a moment. Alright. Can you share why you're mixing the word/symbol operators? It looks like you did if not x is equal to null, but why not if x is not null? Or if x is not equal to null? As far as I know, is and double equals aren't the same thing. And I find using spelled out not instead of exclamation mark equals, I find it more readable. So it just to me is something that I'd like to get in the habit of doing. But yeah, if you said if x is not, I don't think that's always equivalent. Because isn't is like referring to type? I'm not sure. But that's my motivation. That's my mindset. It's 1 p.m. I normally sleep at 7 a.m. Oh, that's right, Enrico. I forget you have like a backwards schedule. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm right. Definitely look into it, but that was my motivation. That's Python. That's coding / what language you know. Noctis, this is GDScript, which is a variant on Python. But I know many languages. This is just one of them. But I know GDScript, Python, C#, C++, C, and a couple hardware description languages and like Bash and stuff. No, I don't know JavaScript. I don't know JavaScript or Java. It's Python-like. Yeah. But no, I learned, or I like had to learn a little bit of Java for a class in university, but I didn't keep using it, so I don't have it anymore. Yeah, I know VHDL, not VDHL. I don't know what that is. VHDL, Verilog, and System Verilog. I've used for professional and education before, because I'm an electrical engineer by education and work experience. Yeah, so like this is the highest level of programming language I know, and I like it. It's like it's like taking a vacation. Like it just works and it's so easy, and I love it. Anyway, okay, so I made my thing a bit longer. You're an electrical engineer. I was. Now I do more software engineering. So now I'm a software engineer at a game studio, actually. So this is Door, and this is also Door. Okay. So does Door have one of these, but Wall Door doesn't? No, they both have it. It's true I can get a high-paying job coding. I don't know about that, actually. I don't know that anyone can get a high-paying job anywhere anymore. It's VHDL when you type it wrong. Yeah. I'm very familiar. I haven't heard Verilog since college. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I started with Verilog in college and then learned the difference for System Verilog, and then was like, oh, that's actually almost the same thing. And then in my professional environments, I started with VHDL and then went back to System Verilog for a different role. Typical EE to CS dropout pipeline. Dropout of what? Dropout of life? I hope not. Yeah, I don't know where these high-paying coding jobs are. I mean, definitely higher paying than when I worked at Target, but I feel like the pay is just garbage unless you're willing to negotiate, which I've not been in the past, and it's really fucked me. Getting a job in the computer science market is a bit hard today. Yeah, I mean, getting a job anywhere is hard. 3 friends of mine started uni of electrical and computer engineering, finished uni in computer science. That's so funny. So when I started university, I was studying cinema studies. And then I switched like a dozen times. And I was actually going to graduate with a computer engineering degree. And then my senior year, like in between junior and senior year in the summer, I switched from computer engineering to electrical engineering. Because I realized all the jobs I wanted were actually requiring electrical engineering degrees. And they were so close that I was just like, I could take like a few extra, like, I want to say like physical, but like more of like the, physics-based engineering classes. And just had like a bunch of extra computer science classes that I didn't really use until now. And even now it's like not super relevant, but that's okay. When you drop out of computer science, you drop into the business department. God, I hope not. Hey, Beegs, welcome in. Look at you. You want to see my art, Beegs? You want to see what I'm making for your jam? It's going to blow your goddamn mind. You ready for this? That's pretty much it. You can like walk out of the doors. And there's just a teeny speck on the thing. This is the bathroom. Art. And like if I click, you can see in the printout, maybe it's teeny tiny, it says that there's an event and it knows what I clicked on. And that's the extent of it right now. But it was surprisingly hard to get this working. But I have a plan and it's going to be tops. But I don't really want to tell you too much because I want you to be surprised and dazzled. Razzle dazzled, you know. So we'll leave a little mystery in the mystery box. Although I could probably, I'm just thinking out loud, I could probably connect the click in here because so I have this access level. I could pass the actual access level to do a comparison with this one. That could be good. Oh no, it's him. Oh no, you don't have to leave, Beegs. I'm just saying I'm not going to go into deep depth for you and explain to you what I'm doing. I'll still work on it, of course. But like other people, I've given the tour. If someone else wants the tour later, I'll give them the tour in front of you. But I'm not going to make a point of giving you the tour. That's what I'm trying to say. Hey, Oxspot, welcome in. We are jamming. I actually tried to play different music at the beginning of the stream that I thought would fit my jam concept, and it was awful. So we went back to chill vibes. But we're jamming. We're jamming in other ways. The Beegs I'm raising money for with my charity stream. No. No, that's later. That's later that I'll fundraise for Beegs. The Feed My Starving Beegs Fund. We're all trying to gather support for the terrible accident that's about to befall him. But it's a surprise. What's here? Oh. That's fine. I may have to join. The jam? Yeah, it just started. The link is at the top, pinned in the... Oh, hang on. Yeah, so the link's pinned at the top. The jam goes till I think the 8th, so there's plenty of time. And it just started. 10 out of 10 for commitment. Thank you. Coda is potentially going to participate in the jam too. He's playing around with an idea, and he won't submit it unless it really comes together because he's, you know, not very experienced in game dev. But I'm going to help him if he needs help. He didn't want to work together though. I was like, do you want to work together? And he was like, I think I'd rather do it alone. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. He didn't want to participate in my jam note, but he's going to try yours, so whatever. That's cool, I guess. What do you think, Carrot? Do you want to make a game for the jam? Your game is annoying me? Oh, you're really good at it. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Why don't you sit on the floor? I have terrible shin splints today because yesterday I went really far out of my way on my way home because I went to an event. So I got like 3 times my normal steps and just like destroyed my shins. And so like I couldn't take her on a walk today. Now she's just being a total pain in my butt. I can pet her a little bit. It's just as good. You get the cuddles though, so yeah. I worked with someone in B3agz Jam. They used C# Godot, and it was my first time in C#. I learned a lot. It was fun. Nice. I have not tried C# with Godot yet. I just jumped into GDScript, and like I wasn't a huge fan of C#, so I'm like, okay, Carrie, I'm done petting you now. It's okay. You can just go down. Jesus. I'm also eating peanuts, and she smells them, and she wants them. But they're not the same as peanut butter. She's not gonna like it the same. She doesn't get that. Yeah, I've never tried C# in Godot, but that's interesting. That seems like a stressful time to learn something with like a deadline, but maybe that makes it better, especially if you're working with someone else who can help you. Although I'm like also trying to learn things while I'm doing this, and so what am I talking about? Like I'm literally experimenting as part of this jam. Going back to GDScript for this one. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it just, especially because then you can make a web build, and that's so important for a jam. Hey, Kyrion, welcome in. Sorry if I said your name totally wrong. Kyrion. I hope the jam is going well. Thank you. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I think it's going good. I feel like a little embarrassed. Like, I got the most basic character controller in. How long is the jam? Bunny Smasher. Don't do that to bunnies. Welcome in. Just Kira. Okay. The jam goes until the 8th, I believe. So we got 6 more days. Although I'm probably gonna wrap it up this weekend. So tomorrow I do a Sunday stream that is very long, typically. And I'm hoping to have it done by then. But I might take an extra day during the week to work on it as well, like after work. We'll see. 6 days, so it would be done before the weekend. Experiment creatively, play it safe technically. Exactly. Jams are not a great medium to learn new technical skills. I'll always advocate sticking with what you know for a jam. Totally agree. But on the other hand, I made tools so that you can modify these assets in the scene. So let's see, like wall. Oh, this is a wall with a door in it. So here I got a wall with a door in it. And I created these. Let's just do a quick load. So I created like this tool script to update an internal node. Like, and then once you actually like start the game, it persists. It's pretty neat. And I wanted to figure it out for a long time, and now I did. So small things though. Like it's all about keeping it small and simple. Is this dot like why is oh, it's the characters dot. Oh, right. It's just gonna show up everywhere. That reminds me. I want to make this a little bit bigger. 3.5. The theme is kind of funny. Yeah, I was very stuck on it for a while. That's not a collectible, and I like polled people in different streams to be like, how would you even do this? What does this even mean? Because I have no imagination, basically. But I figured it out. I figured out something. Does it have to be a black dot? Could it be something else and still be clear? I made it like bright pink. That'd be super annoying. I think that's nice. I like that better, honestly. Okay. I always feel accomplished when I do something good to do some good tooling. Oh yeah. Especially when it's like quick response like that, and then you're like making it snappier. That's nice. Yeah, B3agz, are you also making a game for the jam? I'm just kidding. He did say earlier he wouldn't. Because last time he was mercilessly harassed for making a game for his own jam. Which I don't agree with. I think it's fun to make a game for your own jam, because like making a game for a jam is fun. And you should be able to do that and participate. Otherwise, why are you even hosting one? It's like if you... Where is she? Sorry, I keep hearing her, but I'm not seeing her anywhere. It was pointed out he won his jam. I'm just busy, but the merciless mocking provides a nice cover. Yeah, that's fair. He doesn't want to admit he won. The votes don't lie. Have you seen the votes, Panda? Are you a mod? You've made a lot of games. Yes, I've been busy. Oh, he published them. Oh. Yeah, don't do that. That's how it got started. The mocking, you mean? Because you were saying, I remember before. I remember when I first met all of you in B3agz's stream and he was working on that jam project. And everyone was like, you know, you're trying to win your own game jam. And he was like, you guys. Not exactly like that. Chicken Chasers, yes, that's my main game. I'm taking a break from it right now for this jam, but that is my main squeeze at the moment, Chicken Chasers. And I got a lot of really good feedback at a playtest event yesterday after work, so I have like a very clear path forward for it. And I'm gonna have some really cool additions in the nearish future. But all of my like urgent deadlines at this point, like the can't miss deadlines, are so far in the future that I feel like I can relax and take it at a comfortable pace and do game jams when I feel like it. There's another jam I'm actually gonna do, I think towards the end of March. For sure. There's like two, because Wardstone's doing one, and then Brainoid sent me one that also looked really interesting. So once this one's up, I'll start being louder about those two and getting them promoted so everyone in the community knows about them. But I got a few more jams up my sleeve. I thought about hosting one myself, but there's so many in this season that I thought I'll just not worry about it and just do other people's jams. Especially if I'm going to get the business for being in my own jam, because I want to do the jams. I don't need to host them. I want to do them. Alright, this looks so good. Except the ceiling is so dark. I guess I have to add an internal light source to the room if I don't want that to be the case. But let's add something interesting. Let's add... Oh, God, there's gonna be like a million objects. Okay, let's add a rigid body 3D. And let's make a book. I'll begrudgingly add a book. Oh my gosh, there's no books in this? Okay. I don't know then. I didn't think I'd get this far with nothing. I want like little things. I really thought there'd be books. I have books in other packs, but now I'm just perplexed. What do I even do without a book? Boxes. Toilet paper. Sporting goods. This is gonna take forever. I kind of want to see the shelf. Ooh, perfect. Let's see what else they got. No, that's not the vibe. I want this to look like shit. I want it to look so bad. So no, these are like IKEA things. No. This is perfect. This is what I like. Oh, I don't like that very much. What game is this? Hey out there, welcome in. So I'm making a project for B3agz Game Jam. It's pinned in the chat. It should be pinned in the chat if you want to check it out. So the theme is That's Not a Collectible. And it's actually my first person game that I'm going to be making because I don't normally like first person games. They make me sick to my stomach, but I'm going to stomach it for this one. I'm a trooper. Oh, I need to rename this. So I will tell you the idea, and B3agz, if you still want to be surprised, you just cover your ears, okay? So the theme is That's Not a Collectible. And I am... Don't say that. The idea here is that basically nothing in the game... Everything in the game can be collected, but none of it is the collectible that you're looking for. And there's going to be kind of like a meta to the game where the narrator, whatever, is like, no, that's not your collectible. No, that's not the collectible either. That's not a collectible. Stop picking that up. And you eventually like can destroy the game itself. Like you can eventually pick up the floor and pick up the like light source in the game, and you can like pick up the backdrop and stuff and just like the UI and just totally break it. You have a whole week. Yeah, but I'm only going to work on it this weekend. Bunny Smasher, thank you for following. I'm only going to work on it this weekend and maybe one day during the work week. Unless I'm like really hooked on it. 2 days seems like the correct amount of effort. Thank you. Let's see, I guess I'll call these... This was an interesting name. Furniture? Noctis, thank you for following as well. Alright, let's... I want this to be pretty well precise, because I want you to not click on the shelf until it's like you're gonna click on the shelf. And then you're collecting the shelf. And I want it to be like chaos. I really had a lot of fun in Chicken Chasers with like falling down physics, so that's something I really want to play with in this. So my idea here is that you'll like pick up something off the shelf and then everything else will fall down, so then you gotta like kind of struggle to pick that up. And if you accidentally click on the shelf itself, now you picked up the shelf and everything on it falls on the ground, and it's just like wacky physics, and that's always fun. Physics is fun. And it's very easy to throw together because the engine does like all of the work for you then, which is awesome. I'm envisioning Goat Simulator. You should envision that for Chicken Chasers. I was at this playtest yesterday, and one of the event organizers was like, this reminds me so much of Goat Simulator. And it was the inspo for this, so like definitely it's similar. As long as you know Godot well enough to do it. Yeah, then it's 2 days for sure. Like you have to be comfortable with it to do this in 2 days. Can you run the game to see it? Yeah, give me a second. Let me just add in the shelf collisions here, and then we can see it in the game. I don't have any of the logic for actually doing anything with it, except it prints out that it's like at the point of ready to try. But I have to... Well, I guess I don't have to. I was gonna add a little bit more background logic first, but I don't technically have to. I can just get going. Shelf leg. Oh, why is this so short? These are a little smaller than the actual legs, but I think it's fine. My laptop internet speed test is less than 1. Oh, that sucks. Am I pretty? No. What? I'm sure you're pretty. I don't know. Are we all required to add the pretty tag at the end of our messages now? You don't have to. It's a choice. All right, let's do the shelf. Here's the shelf. I should probably make this a little heavier. Oh. Oh, it's so close to the same color. That's awful. Yeah, I'll darken this. This looks strange. Maybe I'll add that as a tool, and then we can have a little more visual variety without doing extra work. Pretty cool. All right. Let me just make this heavier. Like considerably heavier. Maybe not that much heavier. Like, you shouldn't be able to push it, is the idea. I was hoping my message would become pretty or something. Make sure you haven't clamped it. Oh, the internet. Alright, so you can actually push it a little bit. That's fine. So, I forgot to add the interaction on this. It's okay. It doesn't do anything anyways. But right now what it's doing is it's detecting every time you're pointing at something new, and it prints out mouse entered. What I want to happen is that it will detect if you are able to pick up the thing yet, and if you are, then it will say it in a UI element on the screen, like what it is you're gonna potentially pick up. I should add the export the name of the object. Yeah, this is it. Pretty cute. It's just like a little shack right now, and I think that's a fine starting point. I was kind of picturing like a if you know The Simpsons, kind of like the guy that's like missing an arm. He's got like the weird collectibles shop. I was picturing like that with just a bunch of random crap in it as a store. I don't know why. That was just like what came to mind. So I was like, let's do it. Let's make that. What am I working with right now? Like wood. Okay. That's what I thought it was, the solid color. No, that looks bad too. All right, let's make this unique. Save as. solid color. And then I'm gonna write a little something so that we can change the color of this. Change the color of the mat. That's something we've really done before. Also, let's add in that interactable. And a node. Alright. So now we should be able to click on this. It's not going to change anything. I don't really want to do it for this. I think we can just make a scenic variant of a solid color. That's kind of cool. Like an ugly green, pea soup green. Yeah, that looks awesome. Okay. And then I also wanted it, a few of them in here. If I can fit them, jeez. Yeah, I just want it to be like you come back here because you're looking for the collectible. And there'll just be like a ton of things you could potentially pick up on these shelves. Oof, these are so big. But I don't want to make this room bigger, so I'm just gonna like maybe make these smaller or just heck, I can't do that. Okay. That sucks. I just want my enormous shelves. Looks like we have ads starting in about 5 minutes as a heads up. Okay, we won't have a second shelf in here. We'll just have some stuff on the floor. And then this. And then, I mean, there is a smaller shelf I could also just like throw in here somewhere, but it's just storage. So what can we put on the shelf? Shop desk? This. Oh, okay. So it's like a... Oh, it's like a checkout counter and stuff. What a weird name for that. This looks too fancy, doesn't it? That's a little better. I guess I like that this one you could like hide a gun under, and I'm probably going to because it kind of fits the vibe. And there is a gun in this pack. And I'm not afraid to use it. Okay. Check out desk. I'm just gonna like include in this object all of its children too, because I don't want to like place them separately in the world. That just sounds like a huge pain. I think they're all gonna be pretty unique. This one thing. I would like to be more accurate with like a tri-mesh for this, but I think it's going to destroy the performance of the game if I have so many rigid bodies that all have like super complex shapes on this one. Thank you, Coda. A fine piece, yes. It's supposed to be a desk for like a cashier, I guess. Cashier's desk. Coda, I decided to go with the aesthetic that you're in a like a disgusting thrift shop, like a what's the guy from The Simpsons that is missing an arm and he's got like the curio shop or whatever? Like that. I feel like this little edge is probably gonna be fine if it's not included. I'm gonna sit on my feet. Actually, we're about to start ads, so maybe I'll take a stretch break. It's probably a good idea. You know who I'm talking about? Yeah, I don't know his name either. All right, it looks like we're in ads. I'm gonna take a little stretch break. And then we'll add more little knickknacks onto this. All right, BRB. I'm back. I have a banana, but don't freak out or anything, as you all like to do. All right, and let's make some children for this here checkout desk. Banana for scale, for consumption, general consumption, but if you were wondering, I mean, it's kind of a big banana, to be fair. But this is it compared to my head, if that helps. I am thinking, though, since I use desk 2, that is right? Yeah. I'm going to take out the other ones right now. I know I don't want them. And I need to start cleaning this up. Plinth? What is a plinth? What does that mean? Okay. Well, I'm going to put a gun under the desk because I think it's funny. And I was just looking at that. I thought I was just looking at it, but I guess it's at the bottom. A hunting machete. I feel like that would be. A vintage shotgun? Yes. Oh my gosh, there's so many details. They really want me to like play with this. Hey, Captain Coder, welcome in. Would you be up for a play my game redeem? Yeah, I'm down. You got something for me? Got me a little something something? I'm being weird. Let's remove the don't need no stinking animation layers. Yeah, if you got something, you send it to me. But you have to pay, to be clear. You don't get nothing for free. I hope that helps. Okay, so this I don't want to have gravity. A little game jam entry I made a few years ago. Oh, let's see. Let me just see. Flippin' quick. Oh my gosh. Flip your way through the flippin' stage before time runs out. Kill flippin' skeletons to gain flippin' bonus time. Collect flippin' coins to spend on flippin' upgrades. Watch out for flippin' spikes. Oh my gosh. A and D, flip left and right. S to backflip. Ooh. Arrow keys also work. For what? A and D and S, I guess? And space restarts the level. Okay, I'll try not to accidentally hit space like immediately. Create a game in 3 hours. Oh my gosh. You went over by 45. But still, my god. My flippin' ears. I like watch people suffer. Is this payback? I deserve this. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna turn off music in case there's music here, and if there's not, I'll play my own music that fits. I don't know if this button also does something. Let's flip and go! Alright. Wait, I don't remember what I do to the skeletons. Oh, okay. Oh! Spikes! Okay. Oh! Oh! Is there a timer? Oh! Shoot! Oh no, I'm so bad. Okay, okay. Ah, spikes! Oh lord, the spikes! Lord in heaven. Okay. Okay. Forget about it. Okay, I'm not doing this in a smart way because I'm not. Captain, how could you? Oh my god, it loops? Okay. Today I learned. It's the having one option that... What? I ran out of time? Skeletons give me bonus time. I haven't been paying attention though. I've just been going for coins. Captain, how could you? Oh! I'm not even done yet. Oh my god. This is what really separates the funny boys from the boys, you know what I'm saying? Oh, what? Okay. I felt like up to this point it was easier. Flippin' sucks. Flippity flap. Oh my god, why would I jump on that? It's like... Nah, I gotta get the skeletons or I just got no chance. Okay, stop. Oh my god, why would I do that? I went the one way you're not supposed to go. The problem is I wasn't thinking. Okay. Okay. Huh. Huh. Wait, what? Did I run out of time? Oh. I was doing so well. If I beat level 8, why would you say that to me, Captain? Okay. What the flip, Captain? Why would you say that to me? You know I have to beat Covino. The secret's just to get really lucky. See? If I beat level 31, okay, yeah. I don't need to beat you, I just need to beat Covino. When it's only one space you can go in. God. I will be honest. I'm not doing this with any amount of skill. I'm just randomly hitting keys and starting over again and again. Flip an upgrade in the top right. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see a flip and upgrade. Oh, I see before it starts. Oh, that's why Covino won. He cheated. Okay, well, obviously, I'm not doing any backwards. There's no skill involved here. I'm just hitting buttons. Flip. what are you doing? It's getting into something. That's my excuse. Wait, what did I do? Oh. What do I do? How do I... Oh. I already forgot what I was trying to do. You have to like plan it to ahead. Not. No, there's no skill. Like, I'm in no control. I'm just randomly hitting buttons and hoping for the best. It's like playing Smash Brothers. That's how everyone plays Smash Brothers, right? I could speedrun dying. Do you want to see that? Give it to Covino. He can have this one. I hope he's happy. Oh, that was upsetting. That was heartbreaking. Yeah, of course. My heart, though. Alright. I'm so sorry for everyone who just had to hear me say flip and other... The stream is crashing. Captain, thank you for the giant emote. The giant Covino to rub in my face. Okay. Yeah, I can never tell if the stream is crashing for other people or not, so I appreciate both of you for telling me one way or the other. Can you run the program again? What program? Oh, sorry. You mean the game? Like that I'm making? Because I cannot do Captain Coders again. No. Okay, settle down. Alright, I'm gonna slide this out and get the collisions on it. Yes, / flip. No, I'm not gonna do the flip game again. I rage quit. I cannot unrage quit. But the stream is recorded, so you can see it later if you want to see me in pain. But no, I don't want to do it again. I've learned my lesson. Alright, let's see. I don't really need this to be round, but I'm just gonna make it that way. I feel worst here? What do you mean? At the flipping game? I don't think you'd be worse than I was. That was embarrassing, but that's okay. I'm a pro gamer at the game where I wrote all the rules and made all the controls. God damn it, Covino, get out. Haven't I suffered enough? I'm leaving to shop / smart people there. I don't know what that means. Smart people there. Smart people here. I wrote in English, not Chinese. Okay. I'm confused. Covino, Captain told me you cheated. And that's the only reason you had a better score than me. So, you know. What is your plan for the theme? So, sorry. My dog farted and I had to check that she did not shit on the floor because it smelled that bad. Just to paint you a picture. My plan is to make a game where everything in the room can be collected, but none of it's the collectible. And it just gets very meta and you kind of like break the game by just like collecting everything. Even though you shouldn't, because it's not a collectible. That's the idea. That's my idea. Yeah, she's been clearing out rooms. She's a stink bug. Okay, I think this is close enough to the collision shape. I don't want to belabor this. Shotgun. Okay. And this one I'm gonna make it's going to be a child, and so it's not going to have its own gravity. So then it just hangs underneath this guy and adds to its mass. I wish I had more time to participate. I think it's a fun theme. I was really stuck on it. I was a little mad at B3agz for doing this to me, but now I'm happy with what I came up with, despite his directions. I'm just assuming he can still hear me. So. But yeah, I think it's cute. It's a cute idea. It's one that makes me happy to participate. Is it? It should be like this. If you gotta be able to grab it in emergency under the desk. I just want to make sure it's like a little bit visible and not just like for me as the dev. My idea would be to make a game which the player is a collectible. Something like a coin/mushroom, and you have to avoid the player who is trying to collect you. Oh, because you're not a collectible, but they think you are. That's cute. I like that. I want to steal it, but it's too late for me. I think I'm too far in. Why didn't you say something sooner? I'm just kidding. But I do like that a lot. There. Shotgun. And it's also got its own thing. And I should add a export for the name. And then we don't need my parent or the ready function. Actually, no, we still do. What am I saying? This is for the print. We don't need it. Okay. So this one will be called Shotgun. This one will be called Desk. I want it to be like floor or ceiling depending on the side. Hey Kobe, welcome in. Hope development is going epic. It's pretty epic. I'm a little like flustered because I just played the Captain Coder's Rage game, and I feel like my cheeks are still just flush from that experience of pain and embarrassment on my part for being such a bad gamer, but the dev part's going really well. Yeah, I'm working on a game jam right now, so it's a little something different. Taking a little weekend off from Chicken Chasers, and then we'll be back at it, chasing those chickens. They're good chickens. We'll be good to them. Call this wall, and we'll also call this. Because from the player's perspective, it'll be just more of the wall. At least dev is going well. Yeah. At least we have our dev. Nice mixing up a little bit. Yeah, I have on the Twitch side, I have a redeem where other devs can send me their games to playtest, or just like try out, depending on what level of development it's at. So I like to do that. And I like to redeem it in other people's streams, so. It's a double benefit, you know, because if people like it, they might add the redeem to their stream, and then I can send them my stuff and like get more eyes on it, which is always good. Oh. Great. We got this desk where the stuff happens. We need a sign on the bathroom door for sure. Alright, let's take a look. I'll have to send you one of my games one day, whenever I actually finish it. I mean, whatever level is fine. Whatever stage in development. I'll take a look. Oh. What's going on here? I keep getting stuck in here. What's going on? Oh, and I just bumped the gun. Let's, I want to lower the friction on the character. This is probably going to make them go absolutely flying. I should have done it sooner. But the second best time is now, I guess. Alright. Oh my god, they're just ice skating now. Okay. Well, that's still fine. Oh, the key press rotation should really be paced up. It doesn't match this. But also, let's slow down the movement speed now. Oh, that's weird. It should be the same. Oh, it's not because... So this should make the mouse rotation slow down, but it'll make them the same, which will be good. Hey Dustin, welcome in. I love AI assisted coding, but it's almost always at 95% right. You have to spot the 5% wrong. I'm the TA grading assistant now. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't love AI assisted coding for exactly that reason, that you have to, like, you just can't trust anything it says. And so then it's like, what do you do with that? Okay, rotation speed 1. So, like, sometimes? Yeah, that's the part I'm just like, that to me makes it not even worth trying to use. Is that it, like, is confidently wrong so much. And then you just, like, I could debug someone else's code, or I could just, like, write my own, and it would be, like, way more satisfying of a process. 150. Makes it great for writing automated test cases. Force it to grade its own work. Yeah, I'm sure, you know, investigating itself will be trustworthy. Okay, this works, but you can tell that it's like per pixel, kind of like, I guess it's not so bad. Okay, that's fine. Oh, but I need to make a way to click back in too. Oh, I'm like barely moving now. How didn't I notice that? Okay, so maybe something in between 2 and 10. Could it be 7? Yeah, it just feels like ice skating. That's not great. I just didn't want it to get caught on things. Forget about it. Let's just put it back. Yeah, it's better to just not skid. But this is tight fit. Alright, let's see what's going on here. I might just make the character a little skinnier so it can like fit through tighter spaces. Just for the sake of being able to get around better. It already seems like it's really thin, but whatever. Our character doesn't even have a shape or a form. It just has shape. It just has condition. So sad. Okay, yeah, let's try one more time and then we'll add more to this desk. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, it's like I'm bumping into this and it's rotating me, and it's like noticeable. Yeah, that sucks. I don't like that. So maybe this is low friction rather than me being low friction. Actually, I'll just... low friction is max, as we say. Oh, this is dumb. I shouldn't do it like this. I've changed my mind. No, I'm just gonna make it so the character is low friction and the floor is rough. I'm being silly again. Okay. So then when you move on the floor, you have the rough friction, but when you bump into these things, you have no friction. The gun has no gravity. That's not really what I was picturing it doing when I said that. I wonder... Oh, hold on. Button index is equal to left. Mouse button left. Okay. I'm gonna just like recapture the mouse when I click back in. I would like that to be the case. Okay, let's do something different with the shotgun than 0G. Let's just say... I don't want to freeze it. Let's just say it's sleeping. It's not gonna work. It's gonna just fall. You know what? I'm just gonna like ruin the aesthetic and put it on top of the desk. Because I don't want to do this anymore. And it's fine. It's fine. It'll work. It's not as good, but it'll be fine. In fact, let's put it like back here. Yeah. Good enough. Okay, and then I want to add a checkout machine, cash register, I think it's called. I think that's what the layman's call it. It doesn't really matter, but that looks really modern and is not what I'm going for. That's probably it. No. Yeah, no. Alright, so is the second one. And yeah, I'm gonna clean up as I go if something's for sure not gonna get used in this. Oh, cute. You can open it. if I save. Ding. I want to rotate this. But I guess I can't. This still looks super modern, I just noticed. I guess this we can do. Whatever. Cash register. I don't know why I said it like that. Cash. My favorite though. Alright. Let's make this one simple. So last night I had a really weird dream about a tram that is in Minneapolis that it's really an interesting tram, like, trust me. It's it goes just outside of the Mall of America, and then it goes into the airport, and like, I just had a dream about, like, just trying to explain to someone, like, that this tram is going to take you indoors. Because it's just, like, kind of a weird concept to me, at least. I mean, it's just kind of a convenient tram. And I was just really hyped on it, I guess, and, like, talking about it. That's it. That's the dream. You have to make your dream a game now. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, should I incorporate trams into my game somehow? I feel like I totally could. It's just neat. I don't know. We do love public transit, don't we, folks? I agree. I'm gonna make this like 20 kilograms, I mean. 15. I really want to just, like, make a small object that can be for sale in this rotty place. I wish I hadn't picked something that's so full of random objects. Oh my god, we have to get a mannequin in there, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Hunting stuff, maybe? Hunting ammo? Could work. And then, like, a yoga ball. An ammo pile? Why isn't it just like a box? Oh, a tin? That could work. That could be my thing that I have in my shop. and like a little donation jar to the children or something next to the ammo. That's good too, because it being nearly a square shape makes it really easy to do my stuff with. Oh. It makes a bit more sense too then. There's just like a gun if we're selling ammo. Trams that never been seen. Never before been seen. What are you saying? By the way, on Humble Bundle, there's a Godot Asset Pack bundle. It's a great deal. $38 for 27 packs of assets. Oh, you know, that's been sent to me a few times actually, but that's a good plug. That's a good reminder. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, how much time do I have to decide? Because I have so many asset packs that I'm kind of like, I should probably hold off. Like, I think I have a lifetime's worth right now, but it does look really nice. And there's like some interior building stuff, which in general, like, I really like normalcy things. Yeah. It's like $30 isn't much, but it adds up. And yeah, it is similar to Cinti. I was thinking that too. That did appeal to me. Ooh. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm just gonna like wait till like the last day and decide if I still think I want it. Just in case. The timeout of Humble Bundle is really like psychologically, like it does something to me. Small options. And I think like that's like the psychology of it a bit. You got 15 days. $30 is still a lot. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a lot if you're not like investing in it as like, I don't want to say like something serious, but like something, for me, like it's a business expense if I did that. So like it's totally justifiable if, God, this looks weird now that it's the exact same color as the ammo box. Okay. Also, why is this animation still here? Shelf. Maybe like a darker that. How much would this weigh? Like if you had to guess in kilograms, like 5? Maybe? Or is this like really heavy? It looks like it could be really heavy. Maybe instead of having like an interactable level, I could just look at the mass of the object. Instead of it being access level. Because I do have like this. And I could just be like, okay, that's 5 kilograms. And the character can pick up things up to whatever kilograms. Maybe. I'm still working on my banana. I got distracted earlier. And I kind of have to pee, so I might do an ad break sooner than needed, and then it's already after 9. Maybe I should raid out soon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid out after or before the ads start here. So I'm gonna take a quick break just to pee. It'll be like a minute, and I'll snooze the ads. So we'll have like an extra 15 minutes, and then I'll raid out. So BRB. Alright, that's much better, and we'll get better work done. Welcome back, BB9. I am not the top. What? Okay, that's strange. It must be broken. Okay, so when we send the mouse click, maybe we should just say pick up. We'll say child node node. We'll call it pickups. And it will have unique name, the script. That's why we have it. Godot win, a rare occurrence. Add to mass. An amount. My mass is plus equal an amount. Prints. We don't even have a UI yet. Like, what a weird one. Math. Hmm. Let's say if. And then my or no. My pickups. Just pickups. Oh, that's cute. Thank you. Let's say pickups add to mass. Body. It. Oh, it's not guaranteed to have a mass, I guess. Let's say if this is greater than 0. Dang it, I'm doing this in all the wrong ways. You're totally right. Aw. Just spent the entire stream trying to figure out why I couldn't access my NAS after installing an OS update. Why couldn't you? And what is NAS? Hey, Fullbox. Network addressable storage. Okay, so did the update force the reboot? Like, did it change the... Oh, okay. How's the dev going? I'm getting asked that all over the place. I guess I could just answer it all at once. Okay, so it's going okay. I was just thinking how to quickly get something to show. So maybe one moment and then we could have something cool. Okay, so can interact. Return. Oh, get mass. Return my parent dot mass. Okay, so for now we'll just say var my mass equals my interact.getMass. And then if my mass is greater than 0, add to mass my mass and my interact.mouseClick. You're not supposed to do one game jam a month? You're doing another game jam here. Jeez. I didn't come here for this kind of valid criticism of my behavior, okay? No, come on now. No. Shut up. Sorry, that like really tickled me. No, okay. My parent dot Q3. So this is how it's going. Hopefully this will be impressive. So just walk up to this, Oh, this still doesn't work. Okay, fine. Up to this. Oh. We just collected a lot of mass. Why isn't this one interactable? Did I forget to like put a thing on it? That would make a lot of sense if true. Same with this. These things I can't get. But huh. Alright. Why can't I take the floor either? Really? Oh, I'm too tall to touch the floor. That's why. Oh. Alright. I need a longer thing. They're small, do 3. Exactly. Never did a game jam because I feel like I'll do mega bad. Oh, that's... You shouldn't do that. Darling Coda baby, have a talk with Heart. Think she has a problem. I don't get it though. Like I am sneezing ads, just so everyone knows. So I'll be here a little longer. But then in 13 minutes, I actually do have to go. Because it's sleepy night time. I have not done a jam since the beginning of December, and it's the beginning of March. So I've been working on a real game like a big girl, and it's not been easy. And so be nice. So long ago. Okay, it is so long ago. I don't need this kind of shabby treatment. Let's make it 4. Like we can really reach, I think. That's a little ridiculous. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll extend the range. You can tip your head, I guess. Pi over... I don't want to do pi over 2. Pi over 2.5? That's so terrible to do it like that. So what's the theme for the jam? You are just a flip-flopper, huh? Jamming is cool. You're doing great. Thank you, Full Box. I'm just being a dick. No, I'm not taking you seriously at all. It's okay. I'm 0% taking it seriously. Thank you for the giant emote, TV9. All right. So the theme is that's not a collectible, but in mine, let's see if this works now. Why doesn't this work? In mine, you can actually collect everything. I think I'm done with my visual prototype. I need to start working on an engine now. It's horrible, but I love it. You better, or else I'll blacklist you from every cafe around town. Take you seriously, you mean? I'm just trying to heed your instructions. It's very unclear. Alright, let's see if I can, like, pick up the gun at least. Why can't I pick up the gun? Why can't I pick up things? Oh! Okay, well that's my punishment, I guess. Jam. Yes. We love jam. Game jams inspire me. I do my best work. I don't understand why I'm not colliding with this. So I guess I'll play it with collision shapes and just suffer. Creativity, yay! Exactly. Alright. Oh my god, thank you for the 10 community gifted subs from an anonymous gifter. That's so sweet. I actually, I did release a new emote for anyone that's subbed. They can be a silly goose with me. Why can't I pick up this shotgun? Like, it knows it's hitting something. Floor? Thank you for Anonymous Gifter for the gift sub to Lenny. He doesn't deserve it. I'm just kidding. Oh. It's saying floor on this. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I'm going crazy. Why can't I click on this? Is it like not repickable somehow when everything is by default? Is it sleeping? Would that matter? We do have the best community, I agree. And hey, okay, so as long as there's so many people here and we're getting close to the end of the stream, a couple things coming up. So obviously I'm doing a game jam right now, B3agz Jam. There's 2 more jams coming up. Don't give me that face. I can already, like, I've literally never seen your face and I know what face you're making. There's 2 more jams coming up at the end of March that I'm planning on participating in. Yes, I'm gonna do it. And I'll share more information about those closer to the event time, so people can also participate if they want to. Yes, because I want to, whatever. And then also I found out that my work will pay for 3 working days of me doing volunteer work per year. So I'm gonna actually host a charity stream in March because I have to before the year ends at April 1st so that I get more time to do that. So yeah, I'm gonna do a charity stream later this month, and it's 3 days, and it's gonna be for the Humane Society in St. Paul, Minnesota. That's where I got my funny boy, the OG funny boy. So I think they do great work and I want to give back. So I'm gonna do a stream for collecting some Pengar for them, some monies. And oh yeah, Lenny, I see what they removed. I don't want other people saying that, so I'm gonna leave it out. But like, I know what you mean. You're fine. Yeah, charity stream. Let's go. It's gonna be good. And I'm thinking I'll probably do a little project just for fun that's like about animals or pets specifically. Can I get a regular soda instead of charity stream? What? No, you can only have charity. Cherry. Okay, so I'm at a loss for why I can't click on this. This thing that's right here. Oh, not a mini soda. I see. No. We like mini sodas. How dare you? But yeah. Oh, we got our... Wait. Oh, no. It didn't end yet. Oh, it's a big soda. Oh my god. That's cute. Tasty drink. Thank you so much for the giant emote, BB9. And the tasty drink. I like that a lot. So yeah, I have some ideas. I was thinking about doing like a Humane Society sim. Just like a quick one where you like clean the kennels and like play with the pets, take care of them, and help them like find a new home. Just something cute like that. I still have to connect with them about it. I haven't even picked a date yet or like talked to them, but we'll see. So it'll be cool though. So that's coming up this month as well. That's my news. I love anything with animals, to be honest. Yeah, me too. I'm a big sucker for pets. Well, animals in general, but especially like cute little fluffy ones that are just like chronically happy. It's hard not to be happy too. All right, I'm going up the wall. Why is this not working? Is it possibly because I had this in the scene and it didn't update? No. Oh, sorry, I'm like getting a bunch of notifications here all at once. Okay. Oh. Okay, so ads are gonna start in 4 minutes. Let's see what we got for the height. Balding. Oh, that's cute. All right. It's checking, like it should say some things regardless. I guess. I can't add it just to a specific one. That's the problem. It's gonna get really annoying if I try and stop it on every one. Yeah, it's just not updating. Like it knows it's hit something, and it's not printing the mouse entered like it should. Is there some check for this that I forgot about? New body hit is okay, so if it can't find the child interact. Oh, it's not called interact, it's called interact node. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Stay in school, kids. Oh, frustrating. I don't know if I can get this updated quickly enough to see it working tonight. All right, let's try it really quick. All right. Oh, it took all the children with it. I need to fix that. Okay. Oh. All right, we did it though. We got the collision working. Here, settle down. Okay. Bro Heart, welcome in. We have to raid out now. I'm sorry, it's not because you got here, I promise. All right. Ending soon. Yes. Hello, that's my face. Hey, there were actually 2 candles, and one of them I did not think would survive till the end of the stream, but here it is. So that's cool. All right. Just did it. I'm just kidding. All right, let's go see Practical NBC. I haven't seen him in a while. Bye, Ani. Have a good night, everyone. I am the raid conductor. Why? Why would you do this to us? All right. All right, we're gonna raid quickly, just so, cause ads. Just so, cause ads. But I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully, or elsewhere. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good and plenty. All right. Bye.
Yo, iHeart, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How's Chicken Chasers? Chicken Chaser? do you chase chickens? Bro Heart TTV, welcome. Oh, I gotta shout you out. Shout you out. Shout you out. I need to stop using cheddar. You know, honestly. Let me know if I don't even know if you get shouted out. I need to stop using. Welcome, people. How's it going? I'm a raider. Anion, how's it going? Coda de Vida. Viva la vida, Coda de Vida. DB9. Welcome, everybody. What's this new emote? What? We need one of these. I need some new emotes. All of my good emotes are just pigorly. These are all my good ones. I take pride in them, but I need some more. Chicken Chasers is popping off, but today we were working on the Beaks Jam. Nice. How's the Beaks Jam coming along? I've been preparing for GDC for the past month, sending emails and all that, so I haven't been doing any jams. I technically am also hosting a jam, but it's more so for the solo dev community, not necessarily practical NPC hosting it. But yeah. I'm on degen sleeping hours right now, so I don't even see Beak stream anymore. But I hope the jam is coming along well. I was in a call with Beaks though recently. We did a little interview. He's